Wait, where's my sound? My sound messed up? Well, I have to remake a skull save. Black High Skull got messed up. I'll start with that one, I guess. What's up, Shipmasters? What's up, Horse Soda? Morning Swerve.
Unterstützung hier, Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
Oh, I forgot I want to jump from the far. I need to remember that. I want to jump further from the right.
Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier, Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
If you guys are wondering why I'm playing through this level casually, I need to click the skull, and normally I have a checkpoint for it where I can just spawn right next to it, but I accidentally messed up and overrode it, so I lost that skull checkpoint. So now I gotta play through the level again. I don't know why I brought the Spectre instead of the Ghost, though. Let's just practice some all skull strats still. No, I sorted him. Hit me with the bull true. Don't mind me. My ammo. What do I have? Actually, I do kind of want a plasma. There's no plasma pistol here, is there? Oh, there is one. Up narrow. Don't bounce. Why are you like this? Wait. You guys want to know a fun fact? Whenever you're watching the cutscenes on this level, there's a little ledge here. That's where it hides your character. Right here. That's where it puts the Arbiter during the final cutscene. If you've ever noticed that sometimes you take damage during the final cutscene, it's because there's Banshees over here. And when the level geometry disappears for the Gravemind cutscene, you're no longer hidden, and the Banshees are still alive, and they'll come over and shoot you. And you'll notice that you take damage when that happens. That's why you get red flashes during the Cortana Gravemind sequence at the end of the level. I've actually tried to experiment with a glitch with that to like try to get into a playable state during that moment. It should be possible, but it's kind of hard to set up. Yeah, what up, Vinny? We just getting started. So I dropped the skull there so I could pick it up without activating its effect. I don't want the effect because I'm trying to... Wait, it auto picks up because I only have one weapon. That's funny. Give me that back. Should have brought... I should get a checkpoint here. The goal is to get a checkpoint right on top of this skull. Where's my checkpoint? It didn't give it to me. I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Oh, that's annoying. That banana. Do I have any grenades I can get? Maybe there's some on the bridge. I did kill a bunch of jackals. Do they drop grenades? Did they blow up my shit? I forgot I'm on legendary. No grenades. Now that's a fun fact. I'm full of them, shipmasters. I'm full of them. That knife. Alright, well let's hope I don't lose this skull when I throw it down here. Where's it gonna go? Gotta follow it. Okay, I think I see the path it's gonna take. Yep. We got him. Will this give me the checkpoint that I want? I'm not resetting it. Well, yeah, I have to, because yesterday I accidentally overrode it. So this is how the checkpoints get made. You have to do this for every single skull in the game. This is why very few people have ever even played Halo 2 with all skulls on. Only a handful of people have ever collected them. Say the line, Bart. It might not do it from here either. It should. There's our checkpoint. Alright, we got it. Boom. Alright, turned on one of the skulls. Ugh.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt.
No, my job at Microsoft had nothing to do with video games. Everything I've learned about this game is from playing it. I don't have any NDA or anything. I worked on an internal private cloud called Nebula. It was basically the internal version of Azure. If people needed large scale private cloud infrastructure like virtual machines, let's say one of the jobs did like partially interact with Xbox. This is just an example. This is the closest I got to Xbox. So let's say one of the Xbox teams needs a bunch of virtual machines. They want to test like having 1,000 computers running their game or something. So we can they come to our service and they say, hey, we want 1,000 computers and we want them all to have this hardware. We want them to have this hard drive, this processing power. And so we spin up the virtual machines. We allocate the resources. We give them their virtual computers, and then they get to do their tests. And so our job was making sure that everybody else could do their tests with private cloud infrastructure. That was one of the teams I worked on, and the other team I worked on was another internal team that dealt with legal compliance. So everything Microsoft does has to have documentation because of like global laws, especially Europe. They got fined a bunch like 20 years ago, so they have to like document certain things about how their software works. And some software needs certain documentation. There's a whole bunch of rules. So I wrote the back-end portal that the lawyers can use to know what kind of documentation they need to do. It basically goes through all the different types of software and whatnot and does the graph calculations and whatnot. All the protocols. There's a lot of protocols. No, it had nothing to do with game testing, Lemon. It had to do with virtual machines. I didn't have anything to do with video games at all. What's up, Pannon? Pannon, have I showed you the progress that I've been making on my version of Stroop? I've taken some inspiration from the Mario Stroop and I'm making it in Halo. You haven't seen it? Once I'm done loading these skull saves, if you're still around in like 10 minutes, I'll do a show and tell. What's Stroop? Stroop is a tool that Pannon and some other community members from the Mario community made to look at the object pool and other information for Mario. It started out kind of small, but it grew into a general everything tool. I don't know if you saw the modding tool I've been making for Halo to look at like all the information and stuff. They have that same idea for Mario, like completely developed with a whole bunch of features. So I've been taking inspiration from what they did in Mario and trying to pull it into my Halo. Am I hyped for Campaign Evolved? I won't even be able to play it, most likely. I don't have a machine capable of running it. I mean, in general, my expectations are pretty low. Even if I could play it, I think people are expecting too much. It's a remake of only the campaign. It's not multiplayer, it's not Forge, it's not theater. It's like a small subset of Halo. It's not in my opinion, it's not a real Halo game, it's like a demo. I think it's like cool and fun that they're switching engines and trying to like move Halo forward as a new franchise. And I think it's a good building block to start with a remake because it shows like how they can get their foot in the door kind of thing. But in general, this This is their first Unreal game. It's a demo of what they're trying to do. They haven't made all the features yet. I barely consider it like a real game. Halo without multiplayer is less than half a game, in my opinion. The multiplayer was such a huge percentage of what made Halo popular back in the day. No, that doesn't mean I think it's going to be bad. I think for what it is, it's going to be fine. I just think people have their expectations too high. I think people should just lower them and realize it's just a campaign remake. It's not really so much for their own twists. I think it's a reset for the new technology. So historically, they've been making Halo in an engine called Blam forever. That's just the name of the like engine. So what an engine is in game world is basically it determines how everything works, how the physics work, how the world moves, how you load in geometry. And so some engines you've heard of, like Unreal Engine, that's a very popular one that thousands of developers know. But the Halo engine, the Blam engine, is a very niche engine that not as many people know because it's only for Halo. So the only people who know Blam engine are the people who work on Halo. And when you've been a company for 20 years, you start to lose all those old employees, you have to hire new people, and how do you teach new people this old engine that only like a handful of people know? So it got to be like this very niche thing. So I think switching to Unreal has opened up the ability to hire new people, which is going to be the future of Halo. So it is a reset, but it's a reset in terms of making a new engine and a new company. And I don't mind it. I think that they have to do it. It's fine, but my expectations are low for this first game. So one of the problems that made Halo struggle in the last 10 years was the fact that they were using the Blam engine and they would hire these contractors and the contractors would have to spend the first half of their job learning a brand new engine. And then once they learn it, you can finally find out if they're ever going to be good at their job. So they were hiring these people and they would work for like 6 months and some of them would be good, some of them maybe wouldn't, and that's just programming, but like because they had to spend so much time ramping up on a new tool, I think it really hurt them. So I think now that hopefully they don't have to spend so much ramp up, it should be better for the company. No, they have already said they are not updating the game. This is what I'm talking about. You need to lower your expectations. It is not a live service game. They're not adding firefight. They're not adding anything to this game. They're releasing this game and then they're not touching it unless it has like game-breaking bugs. They aren't updating it. There's rumors of plans of Halo 2 and 3, and those will probably get the multiplayer treatment. And whatever game comes out between then and now is probably going to be different. I don't know, but no, they've explicitly said, do not expect firefight to be added. Do not expect these features that you want. They're not coming. Yeah, you have, I think there's crossplay co-op. I'm actually not sure. You have co-op campaign. That's the only multiplayer you're getting. You're not getting anything else. Nah, it doesn't really work like that, Shipmasters. They're already working on the next game. Like, if it's popular, then they will add it to the next one. But they've said they're not adding multi. Like, these are the kind of comments I'm saying. People's expectations are too high. Lower your expectations. It's not coming. This game is campaign. They're not adding multiplayer. They've said it. It's not happening.
Mir fällt bald nichts mehr ein, Chief. Ich kann die Startsequenz nicht mehr.
We already got Black Eye. We got that one last. We should have them all. Alright, let me show Panin if you're still here. Let me show you what I've been working on. Hopefully we didn't bore him to death. He's here, alright. Let me open up this and get command prompt.
Slayer.
Everyone here. Okay, hide that. Okay, you should be able to see Vista and my little cheater tool. Let me boot up a level. Oh, I don't have frame rate limiter on. We're almost there. Okay, here we go. So now we've got I've got the object viewer here, so you can see all of the objects. There's like elites loaded and stuff. You can do only active in memory. So these are everything that's loaded. Some of the textures I didn't get loaded properly, but we can see Master Chief down here. I don't know how much is this big enough on screen? I can make this a little bigger. Oops. What am I moving here? I want to move this. So this all updates in real time, so you can like watch my, where did I put the game? Put this over here again. So if you can see like my position and stuff updates. I can change how quickly it updates. So you get like real-time positioning and all that. So that's fun. Let me get my cat. Yeah, I was very much inspired by Stroop, but that's not all we got. I've got player stats, so you can see like which buttons I'm pressing. I want to get this to be like kind of like the I don't have the ability to write inputs yet, but that shouldn't be too difficult to add. But you can see when I'm pushing buttons. We've got all the scripts, so these are the mission scripts, and you can see which are active. It's bigger. And we can scroll down, and so these are. I like this view. This one's pretty cool. So we can load the map, and where is it? Here it is. Get rid of some of this stuff. So now we have like full wireframes of the map, and I can change this to be different views and things. We got a lot of information here. We can see all the triggers. This also has all of the objects on the map, and we can follow the player. So you can like see me moving around and the Marines moving around with those little dots. You can see some of them deload. That's pretty cool. I like this view. You got top fronts and sides and stuff if you want. Got all the devices on the map, which I was using this to find some interesting stuff, so you can see the smaller. Oops. So you see those green bars? Whenever doors or any of the, they're called machines, anything that moves in this game has basically a progress bar. It's a float value that goes from 0.0 to 1.0. You can see the animation progress, which is nice. And I've found some glitches where the animations, like if you get a checkpoint in the middle of an animation, you can do some weird things. So like, if I approach this SMG rack, you should be able to see like, I don't know which one it was. It's not in that list. I bet that one of these will be. I can't see which ones those are. This door gonna open? One of these will be on the list. Oh, alright, I'll scroll down. We'll find one that's active. Where are these? Okay, there's one. So yeah, here's the first door. So you see I have it like paused halfway through its animation. It's 84% done. I think that's pretty cool. We got general cheats tab. But yeah, I've been working on this. I've been making progress. Cool stuff. I'm very much inspired by Stroop for a lot of the design decisions I made. And you know what's crazy? Is I didn't manually write a single line of code for it. I did it all in AI. Like, AI programming is crazy. I have it all on GitHub too. It's not. I don't think I updated my latest code changes, but I didn't have to write anything other than telling robots what to do. Even the whole like AI, the whole GitHub description, the whole like everything. I didn't write any words other than telling just robots to do it. I did almost all of that work in like 3 days. I've only been working on it for a week. I started on Saturday last week. You guys can't see the super bounces I'm doing, can you? Because I just did like a 6 string. I don't know if I have the game showing or if I'm still showing the wrong view. Okay, you could. I was bouncing. Alright, let's do runs now. I think I should start off with a practice ending again, maybe. Let's do some practice. Wait, did I accidentally move some of my scenes around or no? What was the method that you got the images of all of the characters for Stroop with? And you didn't take all of them like manually, did you? You did? I was thinking you might have, man. That's crazy. You know what? You wanna know how I did it? It took me 5 minutes. I wrote a script that said So I knew where the tag for the models were. I said open up these models in Blender, orient them so that they're facing the X direction, screenshot them centered, and export them to PNG. And I wrote me a Python script that did all of that. It opened Blender on its own, did all of it, and screenshotted all of them. And so I didn't get all the textures loaded properly, so some of them are purple, but I know how to fix that. But it took literally 5 minutes for me to get a screenshot of every object on the game, which is crazy.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Yeah, Mateos, it's kind of wild. Super bounce. A lot of people ask about campaign super bounces. There's one. I think this is how I'm gonna do this level if I get here. It's really slow, but it's safe. What's up, Dexty? Start the timer just to have one. There is a small chance I screw up the super bounce and either I go too high and fall timer, or I go too low and I fall through the ground and die. So that could happen. It's not 100%, but I mean, this feels safer than getting rocketed, right? Insane slides. That was cool. The triple slide. Am I supposed to like head glitch here or something? This part really shouldn't be that scary, and I can just get health off of these guys. I need to make sure I'm at full health. I can't risk it, because I want to do at least 2 grenade jumps. And if I mess one up, it might be a third. Oh, come on. Wait, how do I get up here? This way. Wait, what is the easy jump here? Isn't there? I mean, you can just slide up, but I thought there was an easier short jump. Whatever. Alright. One of the grenade jumps down. So that's like the riskiest part of the level. The rest of this level, I guess there's one more grenade jump, but I'm skipping like everything. We're going slow and steady here. Because, I mean, you make it this far, you really don't want to die, right? Like, this is when you gotta start playing real safe. Wait, I got lost. Did I just... How did I get turned around? I'll go up here. So I had to walk over there because there's a trigger you have to hit. You have to spawn in that wraith. Then I can come back around this way. We're just gonna do one more grenade jump. Everything will be good. Is this the grenade jump that I do? I think it is, right? Okay, well that would be scary. And that kills you, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so that actually isn't that bad. The map ate my grenade there. Now I am down 1 bar of health, but I can get it back as long as I don't die right here, which... Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just go over here, get our health back, and do it again. So I guess even missing that grenade... I thought missing that grenade jump would maybe be the end of the run. These guys are all gone. Yeah. Will you die? Please, I beg of you. Dude, he's invincible. How many melees can this dude take? It's not actually invincible, is it? Okay. I'm starting to question it. This level's so weird with like the quietness. It's just like I'm walking through the back rooms. I wonder if I would rather nade jump from up here instead of down there. I think I might if I have a frag. Maybe not because, yeah, I forgot that throwing them under your feet as Arbiter is annoying. I'm just trying to see all the failure cases of this grenade jump that can happen. I just want to figure out what I'm gonna do. Yep. Let me up. That grenade jump I should use a frag for sure. I'm not gonna have enough health. Wait, do I not have a frag? How do I not have a frag? What? There are... Should be able to... Okay, well, I'll just use that one, but I'll keep track of my grenades better. Okay, so... Use a frag for the first one. Use a plasma for the second, I think, is what I want. No, I don't think this game has that little click that Halo 3 has when you switch grenades. Maybe it does? I'd forget, honestly. But even so, you can't see which one you have out currently. So even if you hear it, you don't necessarily know which one it is unless you've been keeping track. Okay, and so I don't want to do that grenade jump. I want to go from lower. I was just wanting to see if that spot has any value. I don't think it does. I didn't know that. I knew that switching grenades made a little, like, clicking noise. I don't think I realized that, like, fire grenades and plasmas and frags all made a different clicking noise. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. That's so annoying, man. Dude, this map sucks. I gotta not throw grenades through the ground, apparently. Imagine losing your run because your grenades fell through the world. That's actually how I lost my last regret run. I tried to do a grenade jump, and it just fell on through. Okay, so I definitely want to come down here, do this grenade jump this way. And it's not a hard grenade jump, that's an easy one. And I definitely want to use a plasma. I was just exploring options for that area. Frag for the first one, plasma for the second one. Beep, 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 beep. Now we don't have the eerie, silent background. We've got the beeping background. Can I jump over this wall right here, or is it solid? Okay, there's a weird little slide that I have to do coming up that's kind of scary. Because you lose traction. I gotta be ready for that. Right here. And then we just drop here. Bring it around town. Okay, so that guy would be a little scary. I do need to worry about him, I guess. Just Sin does that same slide. Yeah. You don't really have. I don't think there's an easy way around it. It's definitely scary, but I think that's like it looks scary, but as long as you're ready for it, it's fine. All right, and that'd be the end of the level. We can just walk to the. I guess I'll make sure I hit the triggers. I'm not gonna wait on the gondola though. We'll start up Grave Mine. I'll make sure I don't blow myself up with that. Being careful. Beep, 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 beep.
Die Menschen dürfen
Marokko kontrolliert unsere Fahrzeuge? Egal. Du stirbst trotzdem. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
Do you guys have AI? Because I walked. Are they gonna? Do they fight?
Da, da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
I think they do fight. A lot of people have asked why these guys never fight. Are they gonna fight? That was my teammate shooting those needles, right? Oh, but they can't see because they're invisible. I can help. Yeah, see, look, my teammates are fighting. That's fun. Usually in a speedrun they don't fight back because we go too fast and they like glitch out their AI. It's not about going up top, it's about how whenever we take the ghost through that load zone, we cross these triggers too quickly and it migrates the AI incorrectly. Dude, if I miss that melee, that's gonna be so bad. I really don't want to do that. Let's do this better. How am I messing this up? Do I need to look down for it? Let's try this all again.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser. Sie haben keine Schildgeneratoren, aber man sollte sie
That would be bad.
erledigen. Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
50 to 57, 58.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No. I didn't pick up the brute plasma rifle. Wait, you can jump back up here? I didn't know you could do that. Yo, what up, Mogami? Not talking games, we're talking practice.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen.
Did I leave my
Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein.
needler
wenn
up
ich
there?
bleibe.
There should be another needler laying around. Who are you? Cobert. I'm pretty sure I hit that sick. Did I? He should. This guy should be berserking. No, I didn't.
Gleich da lang.
Dude, I'm a little salty about Sin dying to Tartarus. That was a throw. I don't know, you make it that far, you know the only way to die is to get stuck. And he just got stuck.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
You can play from further back, yeah. It's still not 100% safe, but yeah, you can play from way further back, and it's way safer. And you just have time to react to the grenades as they fly towards you. He just got too close, too impatient at the finish line. No. Okay, at least I didn't lose shield. How did that door just open? Okay, I was gonna say, where's this grunt?
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Did these? Okay, I was gonna say these guys spawn, right?
Im Nachbarraum gibt es noch einen Lift. Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Dude, that checkpoint almost killed me.
Fürchtet euch nicht. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg.
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flamme das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Oh, I forgot to shoot the jackal. That was risky. Was clicking links. Worked out fine. This is Deathless so far for basically first try Gravemind. I restarted a little bit at the start, but this has been a good Gravemind so far.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu legen.
Wappnet euch, Meutebrüder. Schaltet die
I'm kind of decided that I want to kill the bugs in this room, even if I do the camo glitch or the head glitch. I do not like the bugs. I wonder what Gravemind All Skulls world record is. This is probably it, right? If assuming I don't die.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt.
Or for Deathless category.
Das seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise führt ins Halo.
sind schon mal so wenig zurück. Na, ihr Gewitter kann jetzt auch nicht helfen.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, was nicht eingetroffen ist?
How's that not? Where's my invisible friend? He threw a grenade at me and I thought it came from the other direction. No. Wow. I don't want to replay the whole level. I'm not going all the way to the end again. I'm just going to start at the next level. I shouldn't have played so risky there. I need to figure out how to get this back smack better. Because if that happens, the runs... Yeah. I don't have to go for this back smack. But it does... I mean, having the sword... I mean, do I even... I guess maybe I don't even need the back smack. But having the sword in the OS helps so much. I guess I could just grab the sword and then run. Let me try that.
Haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder.
Yeah, I should probably just do that. Did he die? Who's nuke comboing? Is this not the one I was punching? Dude, these guys have too much health. I can't kill those grunts. They're not worth it.
Widerstand. Warte.
Okay, well, that wasn't quite ideal. It's actually still fine. This level's pretty easy. I need to find out what I want to do for this section. So one. Jackals just have so much health. And I already used all the fuel rod.
Hast du gedacht, du kannst uns ersetzen?
Vorsicht!
Wollen sie unseren Feinden helfen?
Gut, ich will üben.
I could probably do it off of that thing. It's better. The Brute's here? What are you doing here? Alright. That was a pretty good uprising. The start's a little scary, but... And then the middle section's a little scary, but... I don't know, it's not... This is one of the easier levels, I think. Great Journey's not bad either. High Charity if you're good at the skip. I mean, the last 3 levels are really not as bad as the early game. You can die anywhere in this game, obviously, but... For this level, it's all about just consistency and being good, but it's hard. It's really hard. For the other levels, it's just consistent. I know Jerv likes to do his starting method from here. I should look at how exactly he lines it up. I don't know if he has a good lineup for it, or if he just kind of goes. That was not. Alright, buddy. I just walked off trying to push him around. I don't usually use that spot, but I should probably practice it. I don't know. Is it actually easier though? Not if there's a shotgun guy. I should probably kill him, but what if we just, like, go? It is super hard to see right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like, once I get started, I'm really confident. I probably should do the other method. But I'm so consistent at this one. This is what I do for speedruns. When was the last time I talked with Cade? It's been quite a while, actually. He sometimes pops into chat and says hi, but it has been a little bit. See, I don't think I like that. I should get a checkpoint, I guess, to practice. Let me see how Jerv starts this. I think Jerv actually plays High Charity, doesn't he? I think he plays the whole level. I don't think he does High Charity skip. Okay, no, he does high chariot escape. How does he get this started? Oh, he's doing like a full. He doesn't do the push method on this run, does he? He's got like a weird lineup. Okay.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Den Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht.
Brother, drop your shotgun.
Mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Another shotgun guy? Are you kidding me? Where did he even come from? There's not even supposed to be 2 shotgun guys.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Den Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
I think when I do this trick, I need to make sure I don't have any like glare as well, because it's so hard to see. Yeah, like I tried to just do Jerv's method there. I did not like that. That was weird. He like aimed at a spot, like pre-aimed it. Yeah, didn't like that. I think I'm gonna try the pushing it on the ledge thing.
In der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Den Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
So once I get my pal here, I should probably take these guys all out. Where's the headshot? Why is this guy not dying? I wonder if I'd rather do it on... I think is this side better? Is it the way he turns? It might be. We push him up here. Get him to face this way. 1 foot here. Alright, let's make it... Put right on the edge. Spin him around. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, that's what I want. That's the setup. That's like perfect. Yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. I can do that easily. Okay, weird. I did it a little weird there, but what I need to do is once I get that set up, I need to drop earlier. I need to stop trying to do it in one fly.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flotte kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie.
Brother. Alright, I guess we just have to kill you and let one of you respawn. This is certainly an event. Okay, so I guess I should take out one of these guys has a pistol, doesn't he? Where'd my popcorn go? Okay, it died. That guy dropped his gun. Is he holding a gun? He's not. Is that a pistol? Or is he a reviver? I can't tell. He's not holding it, right? Is he holding a gun? Can't tell. No, he's not. Right? I think he's a reviver, that's why he's pointing weird. Pretty sure he revived. Which means he has less health. I shouldn't be punching him. Okay, that's not quite it. A little bit further. It's so hard to see though, man. It's like crazy hard to see this dude. I wonder if shooting with my plasma pistol would help a little just at the start. Give him a little love tap or something. I can't see shit. Dude, how do I do this when I can't see him? If it's the sight that's the problem. Dude, I might switch to the other Xbox patch. I'll be able to see better, but it'll lag more. Is that fine? I can make it so that I can see this guy better. Blackout curtains. Hold on, let me just try throwing a blanket over my head in the monitor and see if that actually makes a difference to fully black out. I don't think that's the problem. Let me see if we can fully black out here. I don't think this makes a difference.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter
I think it's just he's just hard to see.
uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht.
It's hot. Dude, it's so hot under my blanket, I'm already sweating. It's so hot in my room. Cooking. No, it's not really helping that much. It's just hard to see. It is helping a little, maybe. I might do this when we get there. I'm not sure. I might do that. I'm not gonna do it for right now because it's hot, but if I feel like the sun's out when I'm starting my run and it's causing issues, I might end up doing that.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
The blanket on your head strats was a way to prevent screen cheating back in the old days. If you guys remember, you could play split screen, right? You could look at your opponent's screen. If you taped your blanket to be the bottom half of the screen, the person on bottom could hide under the blanket and the person on top would be above the blanket and you couldn't see each other's screens. That's a classic gamer move. You were a serial screen peeker. I mean, if it's on the TV, it's fair game. Like, if you want to set up a system that makes it impossible to cheat, then do it. But if you're expecting me to not use my eyeballs, then I don't know. Like, I can see the entire screen at one time. I can't not look at this, like, it's impossible for me to only look at this half of the screen when that half of the screen is there, you know? Like, I can't not screen peek. If it's there, I can see it. You need to cover up the screen if you don't want me to see what you're doing, because, like, my eyes see it.
In der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe.
It's not even about starting, it's like,
Dieser Gravemind
I look at the screen.
war nur eine Ablenkung.
There's no way to stop for me. Like, I don't know, I'm sure everybody processes, like, information differently and stuff, but, like, it's just not possible for me not to see you. I see you the second you spawn, I see every bit of movement on the screen. Like, that's how you play as a gamer. When the screen moves, you look, like, and it's not even, like, consciously. I just see the screen. If you want me to not look at your screen, you gotta cover it up. What's up, Flea? I thought you were cheering for Sweden yesterday. Or am I getting you mixed up with somebody else? Or were you just commiserating the loss or the win of Holland? Dude, I can't see him. You cheer against the Netherlands, as does any reasonable person. I see. Is there a reason to hate the Netherlands? Is it just because they're pretty good? Aren't they like historically like a top 6 team or something usually? Like they're pretty good.
Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr.
I don't actually keep up with like international soccer, especially not in the last like 2 cycles of the World Cup. I used to a lot more when I was younger. It used to be very good in the early 2000s. Yeah, that's where my knowledge comes from. So Van Persie. A classic. Wait, did Van Persie, he played for Netherlands, right? I think, or was he German? Yeah, no, he's Dutch. That I remember him when I played FIFA. He was the star. He was scoring all my goals when I was playing FIFA. You get the commentators commentating your breakaway.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt.
What's up, Arya?
Nur eine Ablenkung.
That guy just fell through the floor? What?
Als Ziel gedacht.
The dude just like fell through the floor.
Mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hin.
And this guy's floating. What is going on? This trick actually kind of sucks with him being invisible. Nerds. I'm considering changing like the Xbox that I play on just specifically for this guy. See, why did he fall off there? Did I just lose my rhythm? I guess No, you heard the flood spores pop. They did not survive. There's a kill barrier there. They die when they hit it.
Unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren
How would that change things? The Xbox 360 patch changes the way fog and camo things render.
das Rohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
I just want to be able to see him better. already lost him.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flotte kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine
EV Files, if you think me grinding this for 2 weeks has been a long grind, you should have seen how long it took me to set some of the other records I have.
mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich
We've barely even begun this grind. I don't know. It could come quick, it could come slow. It really depends on how good I get and how diligent I am. This category is kind of weird. Why can I not do what I want to do here? I don't know, do I ever just play this level normally? Is this level easier normally when I get here?
Gravemind hat uns nur benutzt.
How long did I grind Legendary Deathless? I think it took me 2 weeks, somewhere around there.
Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Less than a month, I'm pretty sure. I started it and then I went out of town for like a week and then I came back and got it like a week later, I think. So I'm not sure the exact time, but he's just so hard to see. Alright, I'm going back under the blanket here. Turning on a fan with me under the blanket. Can that sit in my chair while I do this? Hold on. Let's see if we can see better.
Hier, Kumpel, wo will er hin?
Redet, zu beenden, was wir begannen. Und diesmal bleibt keiner von euch zurück.
I'm doing this to like block out any sunlight.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flotte kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Den Ember die ganze Zeit als Ziel wieder. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
You know, I think I can see a little better under here. This might be the strat. I might do it this way. Yeah, I think I will. No! If I lean back, it comes off. That would have been terrible. It covered the screen. Dude! Did I save it? No! I hate this game. Maybe I should try this level normally. How hard is it's not that hard normally, is it? I mean, there's a couple spots. The ending can be pretty annoying. I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah, Halo 1 and 2 Legendary can be pretty hard, especially for your first playthrough. Once you start to learn the strategies and the methods, they definitely get easier, but casual Halo 1 and 2 Legendary are both pretty hard. Halo 2 is even harder by most people's accounts. Wait till you get to Halo 2. No, we punched him right at the end. That's crazy. Yeah, Assault on the Control Room is really hard. Wait till you have to play it again, but backwards. I don't mean to spoil the game for you, but you have to go back on that same level later. And it's even harder. The next time you come back is hard.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
It's just so hard, man. I can do that, but it's very hard. I'm definitely getting better at the practice here. This has been teaching me a little bit. I'll move on pretty soon. Getting close to done, but sometimes you gotta practice. I've already been live for 2 hours and it's all been practice. That's fine. I needed it anyway. Got some Gravemind in, got some Uprising. Figuring out High Charity. Oh, we got Quarantine Zone too. We learned a lot on Quarantine Zone. I could cherry just skip scary. It is scary, but also like it's not as scary for me because like I do have the easy and legendary world records for this game. I know what it's like to do this run under pressure. Like I'm good at it. I've been dying a lot on these because I've been testing stuff and trying to figure out what I want to do. But like I could move on. I can complete it on this one. The really scary part is the first half. I'm not worried about once I get here. I'm really not worried at all. It's the first 20 seconds of the fly are what I'm most scared of. If I can make it to the wall, then I feel like I have the trick at that point. Yeah, I'm most worried about like the first 20 seconds of the fly. That's when it's really scary.
Da, Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums. Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Der müsste hoch zum Scarab führen. Die Brutes kontrollieren den Kreuzergebieder. Ich bleib hier und pass auf, dass keine Verstärkung ankommt. Dann hole ich den Kreuzer zurück.
Okay, that's not what I want to do. I was having fun, trying to be fast. I should slow down like a lot on that section. I don't even want to melee this elite like I was doing. I want to beat these hunters into the room.
Bleib hier und pass auf, dass keine Verstärkung reinkommt. Dann hole ich den Kreuzer zurück.
Okay, play that smarter. Land here. Jump here. Okay, that's how you do that. Let's do that again, just to make sure we know what we're doing here. Ammo, jump, easy peasy. Stick one of these guys. We're out of here. This is one of the scariest jumps of the whole run. It's not that hard. As you can see, it's like just a jump. But the fact that there's a pit under you, it's the last level in the run, and if you miss that jump, the run's over. It's not a difficult jump, it's just a scary jump. It's kind of the, I guess, the trend of the whole game for this run is a lot of it really isn't that hard, but it's all pretty scary when you factor in the Deathless. That would pretty much be the end of this level. There's not really anything risky left for here. Hey guys. Party's this way. Alright. So, because I skipped all of the like loads to get here, these guys spawn without AI, except this guy. Now these guys don't even bother me. I'm gonna try to butterfly with this guy just for fun. Kind of hard to get him on this edge, isn't it? No. That guy's throwing grenades at the scarab. Yeah, I was using this. Alright, I guess I should. Let's do this properly. Wait, I didn't deload you guys? No. Who is shooting at me at that angle? Was that just a plasma rifle? Is that a Banshee?
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Okay.
in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Wie halte ich das an?
Also, es dauert, die geeigneten Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen
You guys were not
einfach den Index zu
supposed to do that.
Alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment mal. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
Do they ever get any shots off?
Zangigen, mistigen Touristen.
Okay, so there's still a brute alive. I see him. Aye. What's up, Shadow? Not gonna clone. I think if he gets in before I get in, it doesn't clone. I need you out. Alright, there we go. There's our Johnsons.
Lagersequenz initiiert. Primärgeneratoren fahren hoch.
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
Verzeihung, laut Protokoll darf ich in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Wie halte ich das an?
Okay, so I probably just want to bring these guys more in.
Halt mich nicht hin.
And just hope that they all get out. Yeah.
Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment mal. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
I just got sniped by Johnson. Okay, so I need to snipe him first so that they actually become aware of him, because it doesn't seem like they knew where he was at. Good to remember.
Bleiben Sie bei der Sache, Chief.
Okay, so once I bring Tartarus over here, I want to give him a little bit of a shoot. 'Cause then, yeah, that'll get him in the wombo combo.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Did they lose him already? Come back.
Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment mal. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
Don't stand on the Spectre. I knew that. I knew that. I've done that before. How many Johnsons can you spawn? Dozens. Var.
Lagersequenz initiiert. Primärgeneratoren
Halt ab.
It's not ready. Just got jump scared. I looked at my Twitch chat. I looked back and there's a fucking Tartarus in my face. Was not ready.
Generatoren vorhanden?
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
Verzeihung. Laut Protokoll darf ich in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Wie halte ich das an?
Es dauert, die geeigneten Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach den Index zu entfernen.
Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment, Mann. Nicht bevor der Brute tot ist.
Hat der mächtige Gebieter Angst?
I want to have like a reliable way to flip these guys out and not make them like go off the edge. It's not so easy.
Alle Systeme funktionieren und innerhalb der
But once you get it in this state, it becomes just like normal legendary. It's actually just a little bit easier. I don't know. I might want to bring the Banshee. Let's do a real run. Let's jump into some runs. That was a good practice session. Felt like I learned a lot for the end game there. Couple hours of practice does us good. I know I was dying a lot and like it looked like how are you ever gonna plan to do this Deathless, but a lot of that was me like experimenting with changing small things to see what happens. Like I'm trying to put myself in the weird situations.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen
Let's
frisch
get
vom
that
Sender.
big practice
Ganz
text
cool,
off
weil
the
sie
screen.
sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung.
I think you were behind in the video, Var, but are you talking about when the brute boarded me under the Scarab platform? I don't think so, because I would get back in and it would be fine, but I don't know for sure.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Do we have any resubs lurking in the Twitch chat?
Sind Sie fertig,
I want to see if my TTS thing is working. Can anyone do a resub?
Funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam. Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Also, Johnson.
I don't know if it's working. I think I have it working, but I'm not sure.
Nach Hause geschafft haben? Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
I thought I had it working yesterday.
Die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
It didn't announce your Prime yesterday. Yeah,
Digitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das.
I changed it since yesterday. I do.
Dieses MAB geschützt durch
Can I don't know how to trigger a test donation or a test sub.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Yeah, that didn't make... My test thing isn't making noise. I don't know. Do 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 do.
Vorsicht Aufprall.
How did I just take so much damage? No, I haven't, Bar. You guys gotta chill. Well, that was less than ideal. How am I still alive? How am I still alive? What's up, Joe? No! No! I'm dead! I missed the stupid grunt, stole my melee twice. Stupid grunt corpse.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen.
Why is this not
immer schön
working?
langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
What's up, Stella?
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is it almost playoffs for baseball? I heard Outer Wilds is like one of the best games ever. I've heard really good things about it. Yeah, I don't have any spoilers for the game. I've tried to like not. I've seen like one cool clip of a guy like flying a spaceship. Other than that, I don't know anything about the game. I've tried to avoid it because I'll probably play it someday. There was a popular clip on Reddit a few years ago that I saw. Also, how did my timer get messed up? Did I just start it on Cairo instead of Armory? I guess. Wasn't paying attention. I started this run on Armory, right? Did I play Armory? Dude, I'm tripping. I've forgotten the last 5 minutes of my life. I played Armory, right? I definitely played Armory. Okay, I just didn't start the timer. I was confused because my timer wasn't running. And I just blank out. I zone out during the Armory. Like, what am I supposed to do? Focus? I usually, like, read chat or surf the internet. So sometimes it just goes in one ear, out the other, you know? Just doesn't even process.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ooh.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Herren, wir sind am Ball.
I hate you, man. I don't have health.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Danke, Chief. Ich schuldige mich.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Okay, da kommen sie.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert on, folgt mir.
Come on. Make it out of Cairo.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Bin froh, dass Sie hier sind.
Did that really not double hit you? Wait, is this not the guy I noob comboed? Okay. Duel with guy's dead. Ooh, spooky. You almost got me. Did I not double stick you? No, man! He wasn't supposed to instant pull me? I choked it. That should have been a back smack. I got it off before he got me, but whatever, man. I could have played it safer. I thought I had him. The neither guy usually is like a pushover. I just fucked it up.
Naja.
So what happened in this Minecraft clip? Did they tie?
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir ihre Zieleinrichtung.
I just clicked a Minecraft clip on Twitter, and it looked like one guy won, but then the other guy won, but then it showed their final times and it said they tied?
Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Apparently Minecraft esports is hype. I just clicked a...
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal.
I've watched a little bit of Minecraft speedrunning. It's kind of interesting.
Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
That should have been a clear.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of ODST All Skulls. It's been a while since I've done it, but I remember it felt kind of weird. The challenge difficulty was like not quite as hard as you would expect from like 1 or 2. I think 1 and 2 are considered the hardest for All Skulls, right? I think 1 is actually not as hard as people think if you know the speedrun glitches. Most of the Halo 1 speedrun still works on All Skulls On, so you can just kind of do the speedrun. Please, let me in. Ah, it stuck me. Ah, trolls, trolls.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das
Yeah, Uplift is pretty easy. If you already know the speedrun, you can just drive through.
Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich.
Have you ever seen the world record speedrun of Uplift? It's kind of crazy. They do a completely different launch than maybe what the driving route you've seen. They launch out of the map with the Warthog at the beginning and drive straight to the end. They don't do the whole, like, nature reserve at all. They just get out of bounds at the start with the first Warthog and go straight to the end. It's a really difficult launch. You have to launch yourself and the Warthog out of bounds using the same launch, and so it's not consistent enough for full game, but it's pretty cool to see. I like those like difficult launches.
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm still not sure if my TTS thing is working. Any resubbers in the chat? I think it should be working, but I can't get it to preview properly, so I'm not actually sure it is. I was wanting to set up TTS for subs and stuff because sometimes I miss them when I'm doing this category because it's really hard to read chat. So I was hoping to get that set up and working. Good. Let's see if I can keep messing with this thing. Are you gonna stand still? Maybe. I can't tell. I don't know why it's not working. It looks like it should be working, but whenever I click preview, it doesn't make a noise. It's I have a sound, so I'm using Stream Elements for TTS. I have TTS checkbox selected. I have the message there. I have the voice selected. I have volume up. I click preview and it doesn't make any noise. So I don't know if it's just not making noise on the preview or if I did something wrong, but it looks like it should be working. I don't know why it's not. Man, it is hot in my room. I'm sweating.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der AT, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
The box has me stuck! Dealing damage to me, too.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Bin froh, dass Sie hier sind, Sir. Okay, alle mal bereit machen. Wirklich lustig ist das nicht. Das ist nicht in Ordnung.
You gonna backsmack me? Yeah, that's a cheater. I should be dead, but whatever. I don't know how much damage. I think I lost like a full bar, 2 bars of overshield to that. I think I'm like not much health right now. This grenade jump might make me start beeping. I'm gonna do a grenade jump here still, but might be a health loss.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung
no beeping. That's good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Oh, mein Gott.
I love it when everyone cooperates. Stay back. Let's go.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit. Du weißt, wo du mich findest, Kumpel.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Stop. Brother. No, I don't have any overshield. I want some overshield. Annoying. Stop shooting me!
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie Angriff bekommen.
Will my Warthog come forward and like...
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Are these guys invincible? I think they're invincible. But I... Get out! Get out! Yeah, they're invincible. I can't blow up the Warthog though. What?! There's no way that killed me. I couldn't. Can you not? Can you blow it up from the back? You can blow up the Warthog, can't you? I swear I've done that before. Do you have to do it from the back? You can blow up the Warthog. Also, it only took one melee, and that wasn't even my sword. Am I crazy? Hold on. You can blow up the Warthog without taking damage. I don't have Warthogs on.
Game over.
Was it because I was touching it, maybe? Okay, that did do damage, but I thought... Hold on. You can get health off... Well, I should have gained a bar of health off of it. Like, regardless. So that loses a bar and gains a bar, but I should gain that bar as I punch. Like, that should at minimum be neutral. Why? How did I take a, like... That should be neutral. I don't know how I took the full damage there. That's weird. I just screwed it up, I guess. Just bad knowledge. It's annoying. I don't know, dude. I should do another run. Let's go again. I'm gonna figure out why these dang alerts aren't alerting.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
This doesn't make any sense.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie
This is not
Jahre
work.
nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe an. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, noobs? Do you have a resub lurking? I've been trying to get my Twitch alerts working to make noise, but for some reason they're not reading like I want them to. You don't have a resub lurking, do you? Any resubbers in the chat want to test if what I just changed fixed the TTS? Not for a few days. I am, Flea. I mean, also, of course, I want subs, but I want to know if it works. I'm annoyed that I can't test it properly. I'm using Stream Elements, and they have a preview button, but it's not making any noise, and they don't have a send test donation or send test sub like Streamlabs does. At least not that I can find. Maybe I can send a test sub through Twitch. .95% momentum and still 0-0. That is a problem with soccer. I know it's like the common trope is there's not enough scoring in soccer, but there really isn't. I know the fact that a team can kind of be dominating for 90 minutes and still the game end in a tie is a frustrating part of soccer for sure. So I was reading up on the US match, and because I live in Seattle, I might get another USA game. If the US wins their first bracket game, then their second bracket game will be in Seattle, so that'll be cool. So I was looking at like what we want to make that happen. So there's a Bosnia versus Qatar, I think, and we want either team to win that, and we face whoever wins. If they draw, that's bad for the US, because then our opponent will be even stronger. But if either Bosnia or Qatar win, then that's a good thing for the US. You don't have to watch Funk, you can leave. You clicked on the stream, remember? No! Don't do it. I can survive this. Where is he? Where is he? That was meant to be a plasma. It's funny, Flea, because if you wouldn't have told me, I would have had no idea which country it was. That's how little I've kept up with soccer. Like, I know a lot of people, especially in Europe, like, they remember that stuff because the World Cup's a big deal to them, but, like, I straight up don't really care. I have no idea about who's knocked us out or how far we've made it in the past. How am I alive?
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, I think it's not even close, like, how big it is for the biggest sporting event. It's like 10 times bigger than the next one or something. What's the next biggest sporting event? Something like Wimbledon or something? I don't even know. I think NASCAR usually ranks pretty high, but that's just because their live in-person numbers have huge stadiums because they're racing cars around a building. I think NASCAR and like cricket, cricket might be big, yeah, especially with Europe and India. The Olympics, yeah, Olympics hardly counts. Because that's 100 sports. Single sporting event.
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Hey, das ist übel.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Well, there goes my health.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. that everybody?
Die Sache ist
Hopefully that was riveting enough for the YouTube viewers.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Versteck dich lange genug, dann bekommst
Come on, get up there.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Unten bleiben.
Oh, cool. They just float me in the air. Do you see how they push me forward? It's so annoying. Same problem as last round. I know I can't melee the Warthog this time, at least. I think I need to wait for my allies to drive more forward before I hit Day at the Beach, so that they're not invincible. Are they here yet? Oh, well, I already hit it. Are you guys invincible?
Die meisten Allianztruppen
Find
sind
out.
direkt unter den Trägern. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Yep, they're invincible.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße,
Very
will ich
cool.
auch treffen.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
You guys need to chill. I want it. No, man. I should have been able to get closer without you guys shooting me. I sorted you in. I was invisible. What the fuck, man? There's no way. Why did they shoot me so much?
Slayer.
I don't know. Maybe it's time to pack it up. Call it quits. Time to retire. Throw in the towel. It's hard. Controller aiming on the 360 is hard. Can't even hit a grenade. You tried doing it on the 360. You can do it on a MCC every time. Aiming in this game, especially at angles, is not easy. If you do it straight on, it's pretty easy. Like I was bouncing it like off the wall on purpose so that I had to flick upwards and diagonally. Like up and diagonal is like a really hard angle on the controller. If you do it straight ahead, it's a lot easier. Well, I say it wasn't really quite straight, but throw it up more. What? It was like stuck. I was looking up and it wasn't moving. We did it. Still got it. It's hard. You can do it with the battle rifle a little easier because it shoots more projectiles, so even if you miss a little, they hit. The angled ones are hard. Yeah, the shell keeps moving, but it doesn't actually blow up when it lands. So like, you see the shell pop off over there. Which is kind of neat. Come on. Those hit. How did those not hit?
Game over.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Und den neuen
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Vorsicht aufprall!
Ich würde mich auch vor mir verstecken.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Du narrengesichtiger Bastard!
Alright, back to the riveting gameplay here.
Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Alright, I think I actually have the TTS working now. I just need... These guys aren't gonna stand still, whatever. Get the link then. well, that should be alert box with TTS now, I think. We shall see. Whoa, TTS works. Could you guys hear it just now? Could you hear what I was testing or no? I didn't think I had it on where you could hear it. Wait, how are you hearing it? I'm so confused at what you guys were even hearing. Was it a boy's voice or a girl's voice that you heard? Because I had two of them running. Boy, okay. You work for Bungie and I'm live in your offices? That's pretty cool, Lewis. Hope you guys enjoy the riveting gameplay we got going on here. I don't know if you guys watch my stream often, but usually it's a little bit more exciting than sitting behind this box. But for All Skulls On, it's pretty hard. I'm taking it safe. Are you in Bellevue, I assume? That's where they're at now, right? They're not in... I know the old, like, Bungie 343 used to be in, like, the Kirkland, Redmond area, but I think the new Bungie's in Bellevue. Waiting, that's right. Stop. Stop. Oh, this isn't just Legendary. This is All Skulls On. This is another layer of Bullet Sponge. This is Mythic and Thunderstorm and all the other skulls turned on that make the game much harder. They're normally not this big of Bullet Sponges. This is a special challenge mode that has all of the skull modifiers turned on. So each skull mostly makes the game harder. There's one skull that makes all the enemies invisible. There's a skull that makes my shields not come back properly. The enemies always know my location. The enemies have twice as much health. Their maximum rank, which gives them more health. We're upgraded to the harder difficulty, which is Mythic, which gives them more health. So yeah, this version is like, yeah, that room sucks. This is a step beyond legendary. Like, they don't even die to one stick. They don't even die to two sticks. Because I plasma rifled them, he will, but they can survive two plasma sticks. Like, that guy's not dead that I just stuck in the face. See, here he comes. Yep. That's bad. Thanks for getting out of Cairo. Too bad we're not making it out of Outskirts.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Du brauchtest doch nur den Kopf zur Tür hinauszustrecken, damit die Leute dich verprügeln wollen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Pretty good. Alright. There's no way. I punched him. He should have turned around. How did I not connect? How do you connect first? Also, I wasn't even guaranteed to die that melee.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das
Let me
untere
test my
Licht.
thing again.
Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in
Test
Ordnung.
born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank
Wenn Sie
memes.
fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Okay, it worked, right? You guys didn't hear it twice, right? It only once?
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren
I think.
Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen
Just
lieb
once?
sein,
Okay.
aber nicht vergessen,
Good,
immer
good.
schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, John. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres Arztes...
Alright, TTS should actually be working now.
Mann, der hat eine Laune.
I couldn't convince anybody to give me a sub or a tip, so I had to figure out how to test it myself. But we got there, we got there.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur...
You know what's funny is while I was asking somebody if anybody had a resub message, I know somebody had a resub message because I watched my subscriber count go up. Somebody might have come in and resubbed it and left or something, but you can sub and not make it public. If it's a resub, the sub count will go up, I think. So somebody subbed when I asked, but they didn't share their message, so it didn't go through. My sub counter did go up by 1, but they didn't share it. It might have just been an auto renew or something, but I thought that was funny. Trying to do the save and quit method with LASO, but it crashes sometimes when you do it. On console or PC? I haven't heard of that happening, but I also don't play much MCC. Console, that... I'm not sure. It should still save your checkpoint even if it crashes though, right? Have you tried reloading it? It's I mean, I understand it's annoying that you have to sit through an extra minute of launching the game, but I don't think you lose your progress, do you? I'm pretty sure the Xbox saves work like that, where it should still keep it. Now we get to listen to this whole stretch with beeping. Did I blow up the turret on the way in? Can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. The only thing better than listening to the section with the plasma rifle going pew 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 is listening to the section with the plasma rifle going pew with extra beeping. They have so much health. It's insane. It takes so long for them to fall over. Just crazy. If you're bringing Johnson into Hangar 1, you should probably do the overload strat flip. Have you seen it? Do you know it? You think I walked past the turret, so there's health back there, good? That's why I was asking, is for free health back there? You'll have to watch the guides. I don't think there's good guides for it. I have a video of it on my YouTube channel called Does This Make LASO Too Easy or something? But basically you bring Johnson into the room and you clear the whole Hangar 1 and then you get needles. Once you have needles, you can get infinite needles by if you shoot your whole clip and you empty it out, then switch weapons so that you don't accidentally reload. Then go find Johnson, give him the empty needler, wait a couple seconds for him to reload it, and then take it back. And if you repeat that like it's like 25 times or something. So you shoot an entire needle at a body, and every time the needles will pile up, and if you do it enough, you get infinite needles, and after a certain amount, there will be no more enemies for the rest of the game, or for the rest of the level at least. There's a video on my YouTube of doing it. The really hard part is making sure you don't accidentally reload. So the trick is to hold Y while you're shooting, and as soon as you run out of ammo, release Y. And that'll make it so that you don't ever accidentally reload.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Einheiten in die Druckzone. Alle Mann in die Druckzone.
How did he melt me so fast? No! I can live! I should live. Everything's fine.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Okay, that grenade I'm throwing is not helping. It's definitely not. I gotta stop doing it. Unless, I mean, these guys might be weak because the grenade did hit some of them, but it's not as good as I wanted. It launches them more than it hurts them, I think. That. Please, I can't hit him. They were definitely weakened by it. These guys aren't full HP at least, but they're all alive still. Is my teammate dead too? He is. That sucks. I'm dead! Stop. Will you stop shooting at me? I didn't kill the last one, I don't think. Did I? I hear a bug! Where do I hear him? Is he down? There's a bug somewhere, isn't there? Am I crazy? He is! Troll, dude. Gonna get me killed.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
Yo, what's up, Fortune?
den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
How's the Havoc viewer treating you?
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Ja!
Did I hit him? I did. Stay away!
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Ich weiß ja nicht, wer Reach geschmolzen hat, aber ihr doofen Viecher wart es bestimmt nicht.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Alright, we didn't take 1,000,000 damage this time. Let's go! We're gonna make it out of Outskirts. Furthest run of the day. How did this get over here? How did this get over here? What?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter den Trägern. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Oh yeah, being able to see this barrier just, and then a hole over here just comically there for no reason.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratzen. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben
Thanks, bud.
keine Menschen.
Yeah.
Auf der Erde.
Yeah. You're gonna splatter me and then drive close enough to spawn the ghosts? That's what I wanted.
Haha, der Passagiersitz gehört mir. Sie haben ihn getötet, Sir. Sie haben ihn getötet. Ich muss nicht das Ding... Ah!
Well, they made it flush with the top part of the wall, right? Like it's just that it cuts out on the bottom part. Yeah. Which makes you wonder, did they add that cut to the geometry after they had already built the invisible walls? Because sometimes they go back and add little, like, extra details to zones, you know? So I wouldn't be surprised if the barrier was made first and then they went back and added details. I wonder if we could find that version of the map on like any of the Earth City mods. Does the Earth City map have that section being flat? I always like being able to see the changes that a map has gone through over time. I think it's really interesting to, even if the developers don't tell you, sometimes you can figure it out without them telling you, just because they accidentally leave little clues into their design decisions. The Ascension Alpha version's pretty interesting. The landing pad where the rockets are, that whole geometry is completely different, and you can see why there's hiding spots on modern Ascension where you can jump down there and survive, like where there should be kill barriers, you just happen to survive, and you can see why because of the old version. They used to have like walkable paths, and then they took them away. But you were basically able to walk from rocket spawn all the way around to the teleporter without taking the teleporter. You could walk that whole path from underneath. And if you know the hiding spot I'm talking about, it makes sense why it exists. Like, why would there just be a random hole in the death barrier there? Because you used to be able to walk down there. I didn't know those crashed. Havoc debugging crash fix is cool. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, you almost got me. I'll take this.
Nette Begrüßung.
gekämpft, Sir. Nehmen Sie das. Genau, zeigt's ihm.
No.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
That's right, Vinny. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got him.
Ist ein Marine-Kommandoposten. Wir müssen denen doch bei diesem Scarab helfen.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant
I
wurde
want
beim
the
Absprung
dead
getroffen.
actually.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Where'd he go?
Sergeant Banks, Ma'am. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Sie haben ihn getötet, Sir. Sie haben ihn getötet.
Hey, Amigo, wie geht's denn
Als
so?
ich Verstärkung
Hey,
anforderte,
Amigo.
dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Did he really not die? Will you fall over? And he's not gonna die. I've made this hard. That's not good. It's actually really bad.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Kappe.
No! How did that sword hit me through that guy? Oh, that's so annoying that that guy didn't die, and then two of them were... so stupid. I don't know, I should maybe take a break. I think I'm gonna take a break and get some food. Come back tonight. Appreciate everyone for watching. I don't know. Who's there to raid? I don't think I want to do another one right now. I need to eat. Anybody to raid? Is Sloth and Zoo not streaming? Where have they been? I guess today's Sunday. Normally I watch them. Alright, well, I guess I don't have them to raid. I'll raid my offline channel then. I'll be back in like 4 or 5 hours. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take a break. See you guys in the evening.